Okay. P to R. I don't really like the two characters. They're kind of annoying. I really don't like the puppet. Puppet's very annoying. Okay, trial. Oh, sorry. Millie Bob Johns. Get up here. No. Autopsy report. Blunt force trauma, back of the head, 10:15 p.m. Well, what's the weapon? Did you find a weapon? And also one set of footprints too. Answers on the staff were there. What about Ace? Regent of Tonga? The acrobat Ace. What's in the wooden box? £20 strong plus box is very heavy. The lock. Box is locked. How is it locked? What was in it? Bottle. Pepper? Huh. Snap the vertebrae in its neck. One object. Please not have a stupid puppet. Oh my god. I fucking hate the puppet. Ouch! I need to cook food, I think. I think I'm hungry though. Silk hat, cloak, and a dumb white rose on this chest. Only saw Max. What about the... He was walking with the stage or the ringleader. Should have been walking with the ringleader. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh. It's waiting for Regina, I think. Wow! Don't volunteer things. You're the judge. Oh, that's what the ring is, the TR thing. But why does the acrobat have it? I mean, I only ate pizzas. I should probably eat some more, I guess. push on anymore. Oh, they make the glass and... Huh. Still got in your pocket? That's not true. I have it right here. Is my rice right there? Okay, give it a little more time. It's almost done. Smoothie. Right after Max got... Wow, what an asshole. Okay, but then where were your footprints? That he wasn't there to witness the crime. If he was running out, he couldn't have seen the murder. Mm-hmm. He probably didn't see his face, it was someone wearing his costume. Like he's just buying that it's the puppet talking. He said good evening, but it was 10 p.m. Oh yeah, it's true. There's nothing wrong. Hmm. 5 minutes. Good evening. I think it has to do with the time. I saw him at the senior thing. Free ridiculous symbol. Anything here? This is empty one. Is it time of death? Is she okay now? Is she okay? Don't worry. It's also infrequent too. I told Captain to go to a doctor about it multiple times and they like blew me off. Like Mom said I shouldn't worry about it. Captain said she was sure about it. Because I remember one day she said that she couldn't go like after like 3 days or something. And I'm like, you should go to a doctor, and then we ended up not doing it. What do you mean that's normal? Is there like a health problem or something? No. I mean, does Catherine have like a health problem, or is it just like a one-time thing? That's not cool. Wait, so does she have just that? What? Like a ball? Does she have to get like scanned? Did you get a colonoscopy yet? Did you get a colonoscopy? cancer, right? Isn't that cancer? So you have like risk of cancer, so I'm pretty sure you should get your prostate examined for prostate cancer. Do I need to get checked for thyroid cancer? Cancer? Pretty sure it's called cancer.
Yeah, the definition of cancer is cells.
So how was when you had any different? It was slow.
Surface. The heat of the growth is regular rate. Right. That's
So couldn't I get checked for that because this is like family history, thyroid problems, I might have thyroid. Mom and Kat have thyroid problems. Shouldn't they get checked too? Right? It's not hereditary. Okay, so shouldn't I get checked for it? Okay. Do I need to go to the doctor for that? Where is it? I'm trying to find where is it? Where is it? Yeah. The Adam's apple? Adam's apple? Like air? Like which part? The top bump or the bottom bump? I can feel it. What am I supposed to be feeling? It feels kind of hard. Is it supposed to feel hard?
Feels like a little bearing. Feel any of those type of things? And that little ball bearing, it could be in our lymph node or a
It's supposed to feel flat and hard. I feel like neat, like it's like a neat ball.
Yeah, the thyroid is pretty big. It's bigger than your thumb.
Yeah, no, but like what? Like, I can't really tell if it's supposed to be like that.
Because you feel it, it feels nice and smooth.
Yeah, I guess it feels smooth.
And you can see it feels well.
Yeah, but like that's like the right kind. That's like the right kind. It's supposed to stick out a little bit, but like I don't think I have Why is the thyroid problem only when you get old? Doctors have them. They're like literally made of paper. No, but they're like made of paper. They don't sell them at CVS. Like what? Cigarettes and like car grease and gunpowder.
Yeah, and like
Wait, Uncle Howard smoked? What? Uncle Howard smokes?
no, you know,
Oh. So he smokes that.
That's it.
What do you mean? Smoking cigars different? What? Really?
Yeah, you just did it for
Probably to act sophisticated. When you don't do that, then that's different from smoking. No, but like you don't dip my cigars too. They give you cigars for that? They give you cigar for babies? Bubble gum? Like it tasted like bubble gum? Spinning? I'm playing with my bowel saw. My knife. Playing with it. Yeah. No. Or playing with the trainer, not the short one. And be cut like 100 times. Really? What? What movie are you watching? No, what movie? You guess? What actor? Can you cancel your Netflix subscription? No, but don't you remember how I showed how to watch stuff for free? Now it's even worse now because they don't allow like account sharing between like family members and like you log in at a different IP, it locks you, they charge more, and they have basically nothing I used to watch. I used to watch Star Trek, I used to watch Stargate, I used to watch what? West Wing. No, they took out the shows. And they also lock you out. That's a new thing. They're like locking for account sharing. You know, you share your password with like I guess family members or friends or something. They ban that. If you're outside of the house, they don't let you do it too. I haven't used Netflix in maybe like 3 years. Okay, well also they got rid of all the shows I watched. Every single one of them. There's literally nothing I want to watch on Netflix anymore. I showed you how to watch something that's better and has actual selection and is free. Remember at movies.to? Do you remember at movies.to? Okay, how would that relate to at movies.to? You don't even have an account there. Don't you have an ad blocker? Yeah, it's because they blacklisted the website. So they don't want people doing it. But if you're wise and you have someone who knows what they're doing and who has used that site for like 5 going on 10 years now, and it's fine. Why don't you trust me when I say it's fine? And you didn't never made a login, you haven't provided an email or a password. You're literally just some random user using their website. There's nothing for them to troll, really. You're not downloading anything, you're not installing programs, you're not downloading programs. They can't, like, hit you with a Bitcoin miner or something. Like, what are they gonna do, really? They're gonna track your IP and sell it? Guess what? Every other website in the world does that. Google does that. That's how they make money. Okay, so use that instead. It's free. You don't have to waste, like, what? It's like $10, $15, $20 or something every month, right? That's like either $100 to $200 you're wasting on nothing. Because I can tell you, Mom doesn't use it, Catherine doesn't use it, I don't use it, and you shouldn't use it either. You can just use something that's better. Didn't I show you how to do it easier? Something that has more selection? I can tell you that literally no one except show you how to do it, but better. It's literally worse than free things. They made it worse. It's worse. The service you're getting is worse. There's literally no shows I want to watch on there. So you put them all off. Because I have to pay them. It's literally not like. Why don't you just use that movies? I don't get it. Because what? Okay. You think it's? Oh my god. If literally the rest of the world has used it, I mean, no one's had any their bank accounts getting stolen, any personal information getting stolen from using a website that streams stuff. You're not on a download website where you can download a malicious program. Guess what a website can do? Nothing. A website can't do anything. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. Okay, did you click an email link and download something? Did you click an email link and download something? Okay. Is using a website the same thing as downloading a program? What? It's literally impossible. It's $300?
You're saying it's like $30 a month.
I don't know. I said 10 to 20 because I have no idea how much it costs. Yeah, that's. You don't get to choose to keep that for free. You don't have an option that's readily available and better that's also free. Oh my god, apples to oranges. Hey, whatever. I don't care. Okay, you waste your money as much as you see fit then. I think it's stupid. How would you usually use it anyway? Because you're literally the only one using it. It's not the same thing. I'm done having this discussion today. That's not the same thing. It literally isn't. Watching a video on one site is the same exact thing as watching a video on another site. Okay? How is that the same? That's not the same. Hey, App Store, do you not understand? What? No. $1's worth more than zero. You get a worse experience. I don't even use it. I don't want to use it. You know, Mom's telling me about the Netflix UI is so awful because she can't even, like, find things that she's looking for because it forces her to use their stupid categories, and you can't manually search for categories anymore. It's only the ones they recommend. And you can't manually search for anything unless you know what you're looking for. When you're browsing, you can't use it to find posts at all. Because their UI is awful. Because they want to railroad you into watching whatever the algorithm is. No, I don't care anymore, okay? That's why I said I don't care, because you're obviously not listening. No, you don't. You know how things work, or whatever. You're fucking still way longer than you have. The rest of the world has used it for a collective total of, like, I don't know, maybe 1 billion hours or something. They've never had an issue with it over its entire lifespan of, like, 10 plus years.
Myself has access to my business accounts. The business accounts has access to millions of dollars. Correct. You want me to risk that for different TV?
Oh my gosh. Okay. You're not gonna listen. You don't discuss this anymore. What people that do not understand? What about one? I already did. You did. Dangerous to go there. Why would it be dangerous to go there? Nothing's gonna happen there, Jesus. I don't have $100,000 to bet. I can bet you $1. No, I'm not betting $10,000. I'll bet you $1. You wanna bet $1? Vietnam? You know there's U.S. military bases in Japan? You know Yokohama is a big U.S. military base?
Yes. And Philippines just agreed to open up military bases in Philippines. But the Philippines don't like the Americans so much. That's scared there. Chinese is naming the territory borders of the Philippines all the time. That's 12 miles off the coast of any country.
It's saber rattling. They know Xi Jinping's gonna die. Okay.
Educated, military
whatever. You really think it's Southeast Asia, not Africa? Yeah, I know. They've been doing that for like the last like 10, 20 years. Yes. Gunpowder is the same thing as nuclear missile now, right? Sure, you can't end a country with gunpowder, but you can't end a country with nukes. They're roughly the same equivalent power. Never had nukes. Afghanistan also never had nukes. What? They were never scared by Iraq. Yeah, because it's not directly involved with another important country. Okay, I have this discussion, okay? Jesus. Can you educate yourself? You're crazy, okay? And I don't listen to your insane rambling. I watch the news every day. Okay. Good for you. From news on TV, right? Okay. Why is that fun? You're close-minded. You didn't listen to what I said about your streaming site. Obviously, you're not listening to what I'm saying about you being crazy. What part of my aerospace courses is going to apply to any other major? Huh? None. None. I need fluid mechanics. I need fluid dynamics and freaking air interfaces done. Intro to astrophysics. I need those courses. Yeah, I guess I could do that. But like, I thought associate's degree is like worthless. Do I ever have an associate's degree? Do I already have an associate's degree at this point? Okay. because I can't get it anywhere else. It's literally gold. You buy it in America, you can't buy it in America, but if you wanted to buy it in America, it'd be at least like 5 times the price. You want to buy like a $5 book, you have to pay like import cost, and you have to pay like the website you're buying it from. It costs like way more. Going to like a small one. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if I'm comfortable leaving like America. I mean, like, how long? Well, like, that's not useful to me. I don't need a language thing. I did Spanish in high school. It's good enough. Well, I mean, that's essentially what I'm doing. Because I don't need a language course. It's not. I don't need it. I did my language requirement. It's literally useless. That literally none of they all said 2 years of high school Spanish is more than enough for any language requirement. I don't have a language requirement. None of the majors in Virginia that have a language requirement past the high school one, which I've already did. Like, what's the point? Well, Tommy's been learning Japanese for like 3 years, and he says he can barely do or 4 years now. He says he can barely do like talking at a convenience store. He went to Japan, and he said he didn't have very good Japanese there, and he's been doing it for 4 years. He went this Christmas. Roommate, Tommy. And he did it for 4 years. So how, if someone does it for 4 years, how exactly is someone doing it in 1 year going to be fluent? That's not possible. Fluent? Sure. And you think they only spend 1 year learning English? English which they have to learn in elementary school alongside their national language, like the rest of the world. That's 1 year. Really, learning a language in 1 year? Okay, you're saying, oh, you become fluent in 1 year. That's not true. like a college course? Or is it like a normal language school, like what we did for like Chinese schools or like that?
It is something like that, but more language going keeping away college, which is much more expensive, or dedicated language school. In America, there's a big company called Sony, CYI. Yeah, Sony. Skins. It's just dedicated to learning English. And that's a really great president asked English listening before they can start college. And there's tons of foreigners like your roommate that's the awful exam. Maybe he spent 1 year in language. Maybe he didn't.
I assume you probably learned it there, so you speak English there.
Yeah, so he just takes a note. That's it. Just practice it. And schools, you can look at that. Part of his application, they accept it.
Wait, how do you remember he's from Hong Kong?
You told me.
Yeah, but you remember that?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Probably would.
First thing, talk to your advisor, come up with a plan. You have to do it now. It's not even late now. Right? Oh, I think in Korea, their school year starts in like January. You know that?
That is December.
When you age to a different grade, freshman, sophomore year, it starts in January. The opposite of US. What means these are the things that your advisor will know. Because that's your job. And there might be a mixture school. Lots of times, international school collab with each other. Right? They take classes in and credits as well. You can do that. Did you know that? I know so call your advisor. Maybe you can find a major where a lot of your credits can enter over to that major. You only have to do like one semester, like five classes extra to get your degree. And you find a major that you love. And how you do that? Go on the net and learn about what video about different jobs that they do. How much they get paid and what their average salaries are, what their average benefits are. And you find marketing costs for different benefits to get.
Where do you apply?
So learn about all the different things. If you want to go into trading, I don't know if you like that. By the way, did you sell and buy stocks? Or you sell
No, I just don't want to. I haven't done that.
Good, so that's something.
Not really. I looked today because I was curious. It's at 97 right now.
What was it before?
Well, it was in December. It went down to like 92, and then it rised up to 101 last month. Then it's dropping now down to 98, 97. I didn't sell it. I kind of just
What you buy it for?
I bought it at like the worst time. I bought it in like August when it was still rising to the peak. It peaked in like I think like January of last year. No, I bought it at like 110, 111, 115 type thing, and then it peaked at like 131, and then it dropped to like 90. W-2s. Do I email it to you exactly for my tax return? I should do it myself.
Yes, this way you learn. It's very easy. You're taking it easy. You can do it online.
Wait, do I have to like print something out and mail it? I'll do it right now. I was doing it, and then I figured that you might want to do it or something, like have your accountant do it.
Your taxes are super easy. You just have a one W-2.
I have two W-2s.
1099s?
No, I have 2 W-2s, and that's it.
Alright, do you have any 1099? Did you sell anything in 2022
Yes, I think so.
for a profit?
I didn't get any paperwork. I think I sold at a loss, I think.
Alright, you have to, you gotta get your 1099. Maybe it's electronic. They emailed it to you, or you have to log in and print it out.
Okay.
Alright, that loss, if you lost $50,000, you have a tax deduction of $3,000 a year.
But I thought I pay 0 taxes no matter what. I made what, like $5,000, I think, roughly. Oh, yeah, like 4,300, I think, since August.
Any losses that you have for 2022, right? Say you lost $10,000. 2023, you made $10,000. That 2022 loss offsets your 2023 gains, so you paid 0 tax, 0 capital gains tax on your stock trades. If I lost $10,000 last year, I made $10,000 this year, my net is 0. Okay? You have to learn that.
Tax forms and information.
You
So,
understand that?
e-delivery issued on 1/23. Okay.
This is why I want you to do your taxes, so you can learn all this.
Okay. Well, what number do I have to look for? There's ordinary dividends, qualified dividends, federal income tax.
Your tax 1099 form on your trading account.
Is it 1099?
So look under tax.
Yes, I have income tax, but I don't see a 1099 anywhere. It's a Vanguard form. It's not a government one, but it's a tax form.
Alright, print out that tax form on the top. You just say 1099.
Oh yeah, 1099B, 1099 div, 1099 misc. Okay. Well,
Alright.
so I go to IRS. Where's my refund? IRS, check your refund. Oh no, it's refund
You
status.
submitted your 1099?
No.
Your 1040?
No. I did it halfway and then I stopped.
Okay, now you have to input all your 1099s.
File your taxes for free.
Do you have a bank account with interest?
Yes. So I need that as well.
Then you have to go to your bank account, and usually they mail it, but if they didn't, go online, print out your 1099 for your bank account.
Okay.
You made something like $12 in interest, right?
$100 in interest.
Okay, anything over $10 you have to report on your tax return.
Uh-oh, my accounts got locked. Looks like my saved password was
Do
wrong.
you have any other sorts of income?
Does my friend sending me money through PayPal count?
No.
Okay.
Legally, it does if it was for anything for a profit. Legally.
Yeah. So, yeah.
But those type of transactions, it's impossible for the government to whatever. Like I bought
I've got to reset my password again.
and I sold it for $120.
Oh, I didn't sell it for a profit though. I sold it for how much I paid for it.
Yeah, don't worry about those things.
Okay.
Alright? No, even the government doesn't care about those things.
Okay.
There's actually, yeah, don't worry about those things. I'm talking about still income from
Yeah, no, that's not.
trailed income.
I have to reset my password again because my saved password was wrong.
Alright. Your employers, just to let you know, your employer sends a W-2 to you and to the government Every 1099 that is sent to you or made out under your social security number is also sent to the government. You understand?
Uh-huh.
That's the way the government keeps track of how much money you make. When you do personal transactions, nothing is sent to the government, and the government doesn't care. It doesn't want it because it creates too much paperwork.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay, continue. Yeah, I don't know why it saves the wrong password for my bank. These passwords.
So can you sometime very soon talk to your advisor
Yeah.
and figure out what you need to do to go to Japan?
Okay.
Catherine needs to figure out what she needs to do, and she has to reply back to the call. She's just going to say it. She has to figure out what she's going to do too. All right? And you're interested in saving money and stuff. Let's not let time pass. It's like it's money. Right? For Catherine, if you think about it, it's opportunity cost. She started 1 year doing nothing. In that 1 year, she could have got a job and made herself $30,000. Right? And in worst case, probably I spend 40,000 a year, plus I could have made 30,000 a year. So my actual real cost plus opportunity cost is $70,000 a year. That's how much it costs just to throw away 2 semesters of credit because we didn't transfer the credits over properly. Or you can find a sister school in Japan. Not sister, it's like collaborating school in Japan. And then you're still enrolled in Virginia Tech because you're going to that collaborating school in Japan. And ESL, language school, is definitely part of the curriculum in Virginia Tech, and those credits will pass over to Virginia Tech. I'm glad he did that. Or he got something like 3 credits for Korean language program. He transferred to his college in America. Understand?
Uh-huh.
All right, so please go to your counselor. Oh yeah, we have 3 collaborating schools in Japan that you can go to for language.
Okay.
This way you're considered enrolled in Virginia Tech, and those credits will transfer over to your, what's that called? What's that called? Those credits transfer over to your college enrollment or whatever, right? Your transcript. And you can stay in Japan for like 2 years. They're taking language, and you're still considered a Virginia Tech student.
Is it the 1099 int, right?
That's for interest.
Okay.
There's
Yeah, I
only
made $126 from interest.
All right, so that definitely has to go on your back.
Okay. So IRS free file, browse all. Which website should I use? There's file your taxes, blah blah blah.com.
I don't know. That you know more than me.
Free tax USA. This one.
A lot of these companies are private companies.
Well, yeah, this is on the IRS website. It's for a free file.
IRS job, and I'm guessing it's.
Okay, I have to make an account first.
content, that's gonna go.
Okay.
Walk your counselor soon. Organize this stuff. Take Captain to Japan and have some fun. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, Gary's gonna go, okay?
Okay. Bye. I love you.
Okay, bye. Call Catherine.
Okay. Dad, I have a question.
Yeah.
My credit union or my bank, it's giving me 3% interest on my my account. And that's like really good. It's up from like 0.5%, or no, I think it was like at 1% interest, and now it's at like 3% interest.
Okay.
You think I should leave my money in the bank instead of the stock market? Because the market dividends is like 1.5%, so that's double the dividends, and right now the market's very volatile. So I was thinking maybe I can transfer it over. Because like basically they're just putting like the high yield savings account. They're basically on their end. They're putting it all in like bonds and stuff. But like for me, it's you know how like with CDs and stuff you have to put your money away for like several years to get the interest. This is just a normal bank account, but it's paying like the high interest still. So it's not like locking it away.
Exactly. That's.
Do you think I should cash out and keep it in my bank account then?
How much are we talking about?
Like 20,000, I think.
So 1% of 20,000 is $200 a year.
Yeah, I made from the Vanguard. I think I made one. Where's my Vanguard? Vanguard dividends is 500 for 16,000, I think.
How much?
16,000. I mean, I had a lot, and then I kind of sold some. I don't. I think this is the amount I sold, or is this the amount that was here? I have no idea.
What percentage rate?
1.5%. Oh, 1.5% and 5%, or 3%, because I have international that pays more. I think it's 3% and then 1.5% for US. I have it mostly in US, but it's like a 60-40 split. I guess you can just average that out to be like what, like 2.25%.
On the Vanguard is the appreciation, how much the value of the.
Well, yeah, it hasn't appreciated. It depreciated by a lot. I think like several thousand. It went down.
From the time you bought it.
Yeah, from the time I bought it. But the dividends is just stuff they added on. I think so. It was when what? It was it 2022 August? Oh, I don't remember. I think I know it was August. I think it was this August. I think, or was it last August? I don't remember. It was either August 2022 or August 2021. One or the other.
No, it was 2022.
2022? And then August 2022.
Yeah, it was this summer.
Oh, no, August 2021. Never mind. Yeah, because I acquired this in July 28th, 2021. No. My thing's here right says 20 wait, what?
The BTAX?
Yeah.
My note. 623 BTAX. $95.
What?
And the BTAX for I don't know how much.
Oh, that's the time. I think that's when I was thinking about selling it all. It says data acquired on my 1099. It says data acquired was like 07/28/21, which is 2021. But I have a date sold or yeah, that is my Vanguard. This is my only trading account. It's my Vanguard account.
Okay, then you bought. Well, I don't know what you put then.
But those what I bought. I only have those. I don't have anything else.
What? Well, you started trading back in 2019.
I did?
Yeah.
Really? I don't think so. I don't remember buying in 2019. This is a recent thing, I think. Wait, can I just... Let's see. Tax year 2021. What is my tax year 2020? I don't know. Anyway, what numbers? Wait, okay. File. Did you file your taxes? I used pre-tax other. How did you file your taxes last year, Skip? I didn't file my taxes last year. So just all I need is my work W-2s. I have 2 W-2s since I worked for a 2 company, or like I worked for the temp agency and then I got hired on like normally. So I have those 2 W-2s. I have my Vanguard 1099 and I have my 1099 from my bank, and that's it, right? I don't need anything else.
Yeah, you have no other source of income.
Okay. Do I need my credit card stuff or no?
And you understand, if you had losses back in 2020, 2021, do you have your copy of your tax returns?
No, I didn't get a tax return last year. This would be my first one.
No, you had a tax return back in.
Oh, yeah, I think that's probably sitting in the den like, somewhere, I think, or I threw it out. I don't remember. Well, I don't. Okay, well, I don't have it on me.
Put in the manila folder, write 2020 tax return,
Okay.
and you keep it forever.
But do I need to report it? Because, like, I didn't really make any money. I made like 4 grand basically, or 5 grand. Or, yeah, 5 grand roughly. So, like, I'm still paying 0 taxes no matter what, so why do I need to report that I lost more?
What I'm interested is in your trading losses. Because you could roll those over year after year after year.
Okay. I don't know what number that is. I'm looking at my 1099 right now, and I don't know where it says. I have proceeds and cost basis, I guess. Ah, here, net gain or loss minus 1,386. So that's it, right?
What is that? 1099?
Yeah, on my trading account.
Alright, that goes into your taxes.
Okay. Right now I'm filling out the.
Because next year, if you have a $5,000 gain, you could minus that 1,900 from the 5,000.
Okay.
That's why you have to keep your tax returns. It'll say
Well, it's
you
all
have
saved
previous year
digitally.
losses.
So can a parent or somebody else claim you as a dependent on their tax return, yes or no?
I think that's a yes with mom.
Yes? Okay. Do you want to contribute $3 to? No. Is this person legally blind? No. Has this person passed away? No. Okay. Single, right?
Yes.
Okay. Any dependents or qualifying children? No, right?
No.
Okay. Jonathan I. Park, Social Security number, date of birth. Single. Did you receive a CP01A notice from the IRS with the identity protection pin? I don't think so. It says it recommends me add my phone number. Should I add my phone number?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't want to provide them with more info, but I guess it's
And don't
okay.
give them your phone number, it's fine.
It says to secure your account or whatever. I already did it. To continue. So I only get my federal income tax withheld, right? Because Social Security, Medicare is I don't get those, right? I just get $68. Oh, I get state. Do I have to file differently for state as well, or is it the same one?
Yes, you have to file state income tax. Where's your
That's not IRS then? Is that IRS? Because I'm using the IRS free file that doesn't apply for both.
You have a New Jersey driver's license?
No. I'm using my
Virginia driver's license?
Yes.
Then you're a Virginia residence?
Yeah, and I paid Virginia income tax.
Pay Virginia income tax.
Are you ready to enter your W-2s? Yes. No, but like this IRS free file that doesn't count for state.
Doesn't count for state.
Okay. So I have to go to what? Virginia tax return and then do it. That can I use a free file thing for that as well? Or
I don't know about Virginia.
okay. It says
I'm
free
sure there
filing
is, but
option.
no states.
Ah, it's Free Tax USA, so it's the same site I'm using.
Really?
Yeah.
I think you know better than me because I haven't done this in 20 years.
Oh, okay. Employer identification numbers. Oh. Oh, so I have to do this twice. I have 2 W-2s. Employer identification number.
Employer identification number?
Is it Fed ID number? Employer's Fed ID, is that it?
I would think so. That's the company's tax ID number, yeah?
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's that one.
Yeah.
8, 3. Employer's name, NXT thing, RPO LLC, NXT thing, RPO LLC, foreign interest, 723 number. New Albany, Ohio, OH. It says DRI, but I just write DRI, not drive, right? I guess. Like my W-2 says DRI instead of drive. I just write DRI, right?
No, you can write drive, or you can write DR. I
Box,
don't know what DRI is.
it's drive, I think. It says 7298 Upper Clareton Drive. That's just what I wrote.
Because the computer field wasn't big enough.
Oh.
You can write DR, or
Oh, I just wrote what was there.
what?
Oh, it doesn't round to the near. It rounds to the nearest dollar, not cent. I guess that's okay. 20.4. Yeah.
That's how tax returns are done. You
Okay.
learn something new.
Do I round up or round down? It says federal income tax withheld 68.53. I just type 68.53 and then just let it round itself, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so it just rounds up, I guess, in normal rounding rules then.
Yeah. What's the normal rounding rule? I forgot now.
5 you go up, below 5 you go down. That's
Really?
that's how it's always worked. I don't think that's ever changed.
When you hit 5, like 5, 1,
Yeah.
rounds up.
Yeah. Once you hit 5-0, it rounds up too.
Okay.
But that's not what you do. You do something else.
No, I think there's some other rule.
No, that's the rule. That's literally the rule. Okay, so if it's blank, like Social Security tips 0 and allocated tips 0, do I write 0 or like do I keep it blank or write 0? Doesn't matter.
I don't know. Just write 0 then.
No, like it doesn't say anything. It's blank. I'm just gonna leave it blank. Okay.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Box 12 also blank. Other box 14. Ah, state. Okay. Yeah, I guess it applies for both. State tax BA.
Do you have your old 2020 tax return?
No. Do we email you a copy or no?
There is a section where you have to roll over your losses from trading.
I'm just filling out W-2s right now, though.
Alright, but there'll be a section later on for creating previous years, multiple years, previous years
Uh-huh.
losses.
I think the only losses I have would be from this year because I don't have it. I looked on my Vanguard. I only have a 2022 tax form. I don't have a 2021 tax form.
You have a 2020.
No, I have two options: 2022 and 2021, and only 2022 shows up.
Yeah, that's why you have to have it on your tax return because 2020 you could have had a loss.
No, I don't. I think I bought it in 2021. I don't think I bought it in 2020.
Or whatever. Government doesn't care if you make a mistake on your tax return and they get to keep more of your money. You understand?
Yeah.
So, whatever.
Standard W-2. Is this a corrected W-2 from your employer? No, not common. Okay, so no. 72, 68, 69. Let's double check. 83, 83, 29, 25, 888. Okay, add another W-2. Manually. Player identification number. 36. Can I opt out of paying Social Security and Medicare tax?
Opt out?
Yeah, just not pay it. Because you can opt out of federal income tax and state income tax. Why can't you opt out of those?
Because we live in a government that is created for the people, by the people, and we make a set of laws.
No, but why can I declare exemption from federal income and state income tax, but not those?
Because that's the law that the people made,
Oh.
that our government made. Which
Wait, so
represents-
wait, Dad, do I when it I don't know if it's gonna ask me again, but do I declare exemption again? If I have to? Because I'm not making over like 40 grand or whatever the limit is before you start paying
Okay,
taxes.
just know this, okay? At the end of the year, if you have to pay taxes, right? For
Uh-huh.
whatever reason, right? And you owe the federal government taxes, let's say $5,000. But you're supposed to pay every 3 months quarterly tax.
Oh yeah, you have to pay extra.
You have to pay interest and penalty and interest because you didn't pay, say, $17.50 every 3 months to the federal government. You understand?
Yeah, so that's how they get you. So I should only do it when I know for a fact I'm gonna make under whatever the limit is.
Yeah, so that's the
Okay.
rate you pay.
Well, I only made like 5 grand. And that's like basically nothing.
So you could easily exempt everything,
Okay.
federal and state.
Wait, so okay, since I didn't exempt the first time, like when I was a temp, I didn't exempt and they withheld like $150 in taxes. I still have to file my tax return, but if I declare exemption, do I not have to file my tax return then? Because I have no taxes to return, right? Is that right? Okay. Like I'm not required to fill a tax return. Like if I don't fill it out, they just keep it and that's it. But like if they keep nothing, I don't have to fill it. Like they don't force you to fill it out, right? Like even if I get nothing back.
No, I'm not 100% sure on that.
Okay.
You should look it up. But yeah, if you don't owe taxes, and I'm not 100%. If you don't owe taxes, then you got to do a tax return.
Okay.
But again, you could look that up because, and especially Virginia, every state is different.
See instructions for box 12. Box 12A. Uncollected Social Security or RTAA on tips. Is that right? Oh, AA. Where's AA? Roth 401k contributions. 2851. Oh yeah, what do I do with my a retirement account, my like Roth.
You have one?
Yeah. Is that contribution thing is ending in April,
There
right?
is over your tax on your Roth. You have to print that out.
Oh, I didn't fund it yet.
There's no funding.
No, I mean, okay, so I have not a Roth, but I have a 401k from work, which I have, and then I have a Roth, like a personal Roth, but I didn't put anything in the Roth.
What do you have from work?
A 401k.
All right, then whatever company that 401k is, you should be able to log in.
Well, yeah, no, I see it on my W-2. I'm just asking about my personal one since I didn't fund it yet. Should I do that? I should like sell stuff from like my trading account and then or just transfer the stocks over to my Roth, I guess.
It's up to you.
But do I have to Okay, but do I have to fill that out in do I have to fill that out like on the
Or no.
Okay. That's just no, but like if I contribute to it, do I have to fill that out or no?
Yes. But you did it. So you write 0.
No, but like I can still do it, right? I can do it until April.
Yes.
So if I fund it after I fill my tax return, what do I do? Is there taxes I have to pay for funding a Roth?
You always could amend your tax return 10
Okay.
years down the line.
Okay. But like I'm not I don't how is that
Your tax return. Make it simple.
Oh, but I'm almost done though. Wait, but what do I pay taxes on?
After you fund it, file an amendment.
Okay. But what do I have to like do I have to pay taxes on me selling the stock at a loss to fund it? Like do I have to pay taxes on like transferring the like stocks from my trading account over or something? I don't really get it.
You're going to transfer stocks?
Yeah, from my because it's in Vanguard, like both of them are in Vanguard. I have a trading account with stocks in them and a Roth that has no stocks in them. If I could just transfer it over or something, that'd probably be the easiest.
All right, that's a question I definitely don't know the answer to because that's pretty. Yeah, that has to do with tax law, and tax laws change all the time.
Oh,
But something like
that'd be illegal or something.
one thing I do know, you can transfer over stocks to your Roth up to the maximum limit, which is like what for you is 5,000, I think.
6,000.
6,000.
But like I put in it'd be like 5,900 or something. So I already put in on like a 401k, so it take that into account too.
Okay, so whatever the value it is at the time of transfer, that goes to your maximum. Now the loss is that I have no idea about.
Okay, wages. You entered a total of wages. So federal tax withheld, state tax withheld, wages 2291, 2047. Continue. Interest income from int. Okay, int. That's my bank. Where's my bank? 126.39. 126.39. Payer name. Payer Alliant Credit Union. Do you have a FACTA? Not common, not common. Do you have state tax withheld? No. Payer RTN. Interest income, number 1. Okay, save and continue. 1099 int. So 1099 div misc b. I don't see an int here. No, continue. Dividend income. Add dividend income, payer name. Vanguard Marketing Corporation. It says Vanguard Marketing Corporation and Vanguard Brokerage. I don't know which one I should put down.
I don't know either.
Let's write down Vanguard Brokerage. Total ordinary dividends 565.34.
What's the first line on your W2?
I'm doing the 1099 div right now.
Is there a name on it?
Yeah, it says Vanguard Marketing Corporation and Vanguard Brokerage under it.
I'd put Vanguard Marketing.
Okay, Vanguard Marketing Corporation. POR.
I could be wrong.
Do I have to type in all caps? Because all these are in all caps. Does that matter?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. 1B 451.87. 451.87. What's it doing? Ordinary dividends are taxable. Qualified dividends are taxed at a lower rate. Okay.
I don't know what qualified, unqualified dividends mean.
It's lower rate for taxes. Section 199A dividends, number 5.
I don't know. I don't know what different type of dividends are.
779.
You know what they are? You know
No,
what you're
I'm just filling it out. Section 5.
I don't know.
Section 8, foreign country or U.S. possession. Oh yeah, I get my foreign taxes back. 30.67.
What foreign taxes?
My international funds, they pay taxes to foreign countries. I get those back. Wait, why does it say number?
I have no idea about that stuff.
Well, basically, the reason why I separated them out and not just in because they have VTWAX, which is a worldwide fund, right?
Yeah.
And it's not considered an international fund, even though it owns like 40% international. It's not considered an international fund available for foreign tax credit unless it's over 50% of the holdings are in foreign countries, and usually it's a 60-40 split U.S. international. So if I put it all in like the worldwide fund, I can't claim a foreign tax credit even though I'm paying foreign taxes because the fund is not over 50%. So that's why I bought them separate. So I have the foreign like tax credit I can claim for my foreign like international fund, and then the U.S. fund separate basically. But it doesn't auto balance. That's like the bad part.
Oh, I learned something new.
What does it make sense that you have to pay tax in a foreign country even though you don't benefit from their foreign whatever they spend their tax money on because you don't live there?
No, it makes sense.
Yeah, so they give you that money back basically. Just the way of getting it is annoying.
No, it's a tax deduction. I paid $100 to foreign country in the form of tax.
No, they give you a foreign tax refund. They give you the money back.
Refund for you?
Yes, it's a refund.
How does the United States government get that back? I guess they make one big thing and get the money back.
I have no idea. They probably do it through Vanguard, I guess.
Yeah.
Look, foreign tax paid, foreign country, or U.S. possession. See detail number 8, number 7 on dividends and distributions.
All right. This has everything to do with foreign trade agreements, which, yeah, changes all the time depending on the person.
1099B. Where's 1099B? Stocks or investments sold. Add an investment sale. Stock, bonds, mutual funds. Enter stock sales summary. I guess summary. Enter totals. 10 or more. Short-term, long-term sales. Where does it say that? Short. Okay, so I have short and long-term sale. Enter them separately. So short-term, name of brokerage or bank, Vanguard Marketing Corporation. Short-term sales.
Hey Jonathan, can I interrupt you?
Yeah.
I just thought of something.
What?
You
Sales
like money, girl?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people like money.
Okay.
3647.313647.
That's why you're doing the trading stuff to make money, yeah?
No, I'm doing it because it takes no work and it's a way to use my money to make me money. It's kind of a no-brainer. I don't really like it. It's just that I don't think about it. You just put it away and just let it do stuff. It gave me $500 just from dividends, and my bank account gave me $100 just from it sitting there, really.
Okay. So
I don't
you're
day
doing-
trade. You probably care more about it when you day traded. I don't day trade. I haven't even interacted with my stocks in maybe 6 months or something.
Alright, good. Good. That's a winning move.
Yeah.
Um
I literally only sell it if I need money. That's it.
what I was thinking is
384
work harder and
Why?
make $30 an hour, or you're just happy with your bookstore?
Doing what?
Just doing anything else other than bookstore.
Right now?
Yeah.
I guess, but I'd have to apply and oh, mom's calling me. Actually, should I pick it up?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye. Love you.
If you have any questions?
Okay. Bye. Love
Bye.
you.
Love you too. Bye.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi, Mom.
Jonathan.
I'm filling out my taxes. I was on the phone with Dad for the past 2 hours, I guess. He called me saying that he got off the phone with Catherine, that she's she got her poop out of her butt. So it's good. Yeah, did you laugh? I'm filling out my taxes right now. I'm trying to get my $150 to $200 refund.
Great.
Jonathan, did you and Dad talk about your later?
Yeah. Yeah, Dad said I should go to Japan with Catherine, so I guess that's what I'm doing.
Your English is not good. Japanese people in general, they don't have English.
Yeah. This basic report is the IRS.
They put my mom and it feels like imagine you're a throbbing headache without the pain. You know that wave feeling of pulses of pain?
What? Yeah, I feel that all the time.
Yeah, that wave feeling. It feels like that, throbbing. Yeah, it's throbbing. It feels like throbbing, but without the pain.
Okay. Do you have adjustments to this investment state? Cookie shows incorrect.
I don't really feel anything, so she just stuck her whole finger in my butthole and scooped it out. That was amazing.
Good. So do you feel better now? Did
My
you
ass doesn't hurt anymore.
did you see your butt? Did you see your butt the stuff coming out of it's on me?
No. So I was laying on my side. I didn't see anything.
No, but you didn't see it after?
Yeah.
How long has it been since you took a dump?
Well, a couple hours ago, I guess.
No, I mean before that.
Oh.
12, 4, 2, 6, 2. Wait, 12, 4, 462. Four, 6, 2, 6, 3. Man, Sammy, I lost $1.4 thousand in the stock market, but I'm gaining like like $700 in dividends and taxes.
I don't know
Hopefully,
what that means.
hopefully basically dividends they gave me just for owning the stock. They gave me $560, and from my bank account they gave me $126 just for having my money there. And then the stocks went down by 1,300, like the stock value. But they give you that money no matter what. Like they give you dividends no matter what. It's like interest basically, but for stocks. And that bank account interest for like $130. Um,
Because John.
I-
Bye.
wait, but mom, it's okay. Mom, is Catherine is okay. Mom, mom, okay.
The rent that you're using, all the 529, money, Mama used decades. Savings. Okay?
I know. I'm moving out, okay? I'm moving out in May. I don't know, back home, I guess.
Straight.
I don't know, okay, but like I don't have a roommate for next year.
This point, you have not. That's what you don't know. You need to. Jonathan, you gotta do research. You gotta stop it.
I know.
Plan ahead. Actually, do action. Like action speaks.
I'm trying to file my taxes, Mom.
Jonathan, please show some action. Future.
Yeah.
Can't not. Okay, that's a very negative thing.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, mommy's tired now. Okay.
Are you okay? Is Catherine okay?
Okay, I'm tired.
Okay, but like is Catherine okay and like
Yeah, much better. Much better. Okay.
Are you okay going to the hospital and stuff, Mom?
Yeah, bye.
Okay, I love you, Mom.
Too.
Bye.
Jonathan, you're eating well, right?
I don't know if I'd say that, but I guess like I yeah. Yeah, I think eating too much actually. It's like I ate like a lot. Like I felt like fat. Like I felt like my tummy got bigger. Like just from eating like yesterday. 'Cause I ate like a lot. Like I ate what? Yeah, I ate like 5 slices. I ate I made like a well. I made okay. I made like a pimped out frozen pizza. 'Cause I had some like charcuteries from like those dry salami. I threw that on top and I cut some fresh peppers and onions and I threw that on top too. Cause I cut the fresh peppers and onions. I stopped using the frozen ones and now I've been using fresh onions and peppers, Mom. It's a lot more work, but I feel like it tastes better. Oh. Can you sleep more? I guess. Mom, can you sleep more,
Jonathan,
please?
how to.
Okay.
Mama's worried about you,
Okay.
right?
I'm going to do airsofting with Tommy tomorrow.
Jonathan,
Yeah.
figure out what your next step is.
I'm trying to file my taxes.
Oh, okay. I don't really feel good, Mom.
Jonathan, why don't you feel good?
I don't know.
Johnson, I'm telling you about my researching and your future.
Oh,
You feel better. So do stay for yourself, and you'll be like feeling better.
I'm trying to file my taxes, but that's it was easy, but it's taking forever. I think I'm done with all the information. I put all my 1099s, 1099 div 1099 interest, and then my two W2s. I think I'm good now. Okay. I love you, Mom. Bye.
Bye.
Ah, okay.
Minimum is 3,000 for most index fund. It's been put in BT World, I guess. Let's see, Roth IRA should I invest in entire fund or target date? Target date, VQX with bonds. If you want to be aggressive, just leave out the bonds. Yeah, I'll just add the bonds when I feel like it, I guess. I'm gonna have to manually do it every year no matter what, so whatever. We'll put 6K in it. Okay, so I can't contribute that much. I just pull up my bank account. Reset my password again? Didn't I just reset it? I thought I just reset it. Damn it. Oh, that's my fault. Bounce. Good. Um. Where's my calculator? Oh, gee. You want a 5. Ah. Contribute your retirement. 325.45. So in dollars and enter the dollar amount, which would be slightly less than the fund balance. FTSE Total World Stock Index Admiral. WAX. 338. Okay. Contributions withdrawn from the Roth IRA. No. Foreign tax credit. Dad, I took a standard deduction because that was like my entire thing. That's correct, right? I don't itemize. It said to take this. Yeah, it says to take the standard, which was all of it, so I get all of my tax money back. Do I need to claim any deductions or credits? Because I know you said like last time, like I'm an employee of your company or something, and you can like, do I need to claim that? Because it says like employee expenses or what is it? Employee business expenses. I don't need to put anything under credit, tax credit.
No,
No.
that's for people like as contractors.
No, I remember you said something that like you claim me as an employee of your company or something. I don't remember. So that was just a one-time thing then? I don't exactly know what that was for.
That was for PPP money, government.
Okay.
Required me to have 75% employment. Then the government would give me 20% of annual salary of $450.
Oh.
So the government gave me around $400,000.
Is it allowed? It's like I actually work for you. Or I did? Okay. So I anyway, I don't have to claim any no credits, no nothing, right?
No, those are people. So
Okay. So no then, right?
Stand.
So no, right?
No.
Okay. Vehicle, it's mortgage, health, and no health savings account contributions, medical savings, mortgage,
No, you don't
none
have
of that.
any.
Okay. Continue. I sold my Vanguard trading and moved it to my IRA and maxed it out. I couldn't actually do 6,000 because I didn't make 6,000. I made 4,300, so I put 4,300 in my thing instead.
Okay, next year on that, how you calculate the gains and losses, I have no idea, and that gets complicated.
Well, I meant no. Basically, like you're only allowed to contribute as much as you made, and since I didn't make 6,000, I couldn't contribute 6,000, so I just contributed whatever I made, basically.
Or you transfer that from your.
Yeah, from my trading to my IRA. That's what I did.
Is it a Roth IRA or?
Yeah, the
regular IRA?
Roth. I have both, but I put in the Roth because
No, Roth is better.
yeah, no, but I have both because I remember you're like, if you make a lot of money, you want to put in traditional, or you're not allowed to. Or so I don't know. I just made both.
Roth is better. You don't have to pay taxes on the gains.
Yeah.
So if you put in $1,000.
Yeah, I just made both because I could, I guess. Because I remember you're like, oh, you might not be able to contribute to a Roth or something. I don't
You
remember.
make too much money, you can't utilize Roth.
So I have both, but I'm just using the Roth for now, I guess. So I have no credits. My only deduction is my standard deduction. I have no other deductions and no other credits. That's right.
Yes.
Wait, my foreign tax credit 0? Why is my foreign tax credit 0? I want to take the foreign tax credit.
Maybe. Now this is what you have to read about. This is what I don't know. Maybe the foreign tax credit falls under itemized deductions.
No, it says you can either deduct or take the credit, and I clicked take the credit, but it's not showing up. Like, I don't know why it's not showing up.
I don't know about it. You have to read about it.
Yeah, I clicked the like check give me the credit instead of give me the deduction because I don't need a deduction, but it's not showing up at the end for some reason.
Tax deduction and tax credit are two very different things.
I know. I clicked the credit option and it's still showing up as 0 in the final summary. I don't know why.
You owe 0 taxes.
No, the credit. Like it's giving me the option to select it and I selected it and it's still showing up as 0 in the summary. I don't know, whatever. Oh, is it because it's not a federal refund or something?
No, because I'm saying maybe it falls under itemized deductions, which you are not taking, so it's encompassed on standard deductions.
Okay, let me
Maybe.
let me read to you what it says. We calculated you have $31 in foreign tax withheld. You can either deduct these as part of your itemized deductions or take the foreign tax credit. The foreign tax credit is usually the better option since the credit usually reduces your tax liability dollar for dollar. I want to take the foreign tax credit checked. I want to deduct from my foreign taxes unchecked. So I checked that I want to take it. And I should be getting $31 extra on this, but it's just not showing up for some reason. Whatever. Maybe it just does not updating or something, but I did click it.
Okay. Again, you actually know more than me on this.
Okay. 2022 estimated tax payments from 1040 ES. Oh, these are uncommon. Most people don't need them. Yeah, I guess I don't need these then. So I have 2022 estimated tax payments 1040 ES extension payment 4868. I can just ignore the miscellaneous stuff since it says most people don't need it.
Yeah.
Okay. Third party designee IRS language. Yeah, I don't need that. Do you want to go through the refund maximizer? Uses information from your tax return. Guess? Do you have a child who has a job? Do you provide more than half financial support for niece, nephew, parent? Do you provide more than half financial support for unrelated person? Do you have a child being claimed as dependent? So no. Other ways to reduce your taxes, make sure that the deductions. Do you own a home? Do any of your dependents pay college tuition or vocational school tuition? You or any, yes. Make sure you enter depending on dependents you're claiming on this form. Wait, but I don't need to maximize my deduction because my standard deduction is all of, like, it's all of it. right?
Yeah, you want to zero taxes.
Okay.
So you don't have to max.
So I don't have to maximize my deduction since I already have a maximum deduction with the standard one. What is the limit on the standard deduction anyway? Let's see. It's 12,950 for single filers. So it's 12,000. So if you make over 12,000, you have to pay taxes. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. So federal tax summary. Income tax withheld, total refund, total amount owed 0. Okay, so federal's gonna give me $69 back. Next is your state return. Do you want to file your state return? Yes. Virginia, yes. Yes.
Without total is $69.
Yep. Because I claimed exemption for the second half. First half I did not. You make any money in states other than Virginia? No. Are you full-time? Yes. Which county do I live in? Montgomery, M. Where's M? Montgomery. Enter the amount of your disability income report as wages. So, would you like to receive electronically instead by mail? Would I like to receive Virginia tax forms electronically or by mail?
Forms?
Yeah.
It's not online.
No, it's online. I mean, the forms they're sending me. They're sending me info. Do I want it in paper or electronically?
Info.
It says 1099-G. Would you like to receive any tax form Virginia sends you electronically instead of by mail? I guess. Sure.
Yeah, but then you can't delete your emails. You have to be careful.
Yeah. Did I file a 2021 Virginia tax return? No. Did your name change? Did your address change? No. First time home buyer? No. No. Enter the amount of any other income not included in the federal adjusted gross income, which is taxable in Virginia. So I guess no, right? Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Subtraction from income. If you have any subtractions, lottery, national guard, military, Holocaust, no. Have any deductions, foster care, bone marrow, tobacco, charitable, franchise bank? No. Do you have a clean fuel vehicle or qualified electrical vehicle tax credit carryover? No. Wait, so is tax credit they're giving you a refund, or is that like minusing, like, what does it mean exactly?
You owe $1,000 in taxes, and you have a tax credit of $100. Then you only owe $900.
Oh, wait, so it's not like a refund? So, like, if I owe 0 and I get a credit, do they give me money?
I think so.
Oh, okay. But I don't qualify for any of these, I think.
I think so. I'm not positive.
Okay. Your taxes are paid to another state. Do you have any income that was taxed by both Virginia and another state? So no. I'm not paying New Jersey taxes if I did file New Jersey taxes, right?
No. You didn't work in New Jersey.
Yeah. If you
work in New Jersey, you get New Jersey tax withheld and Virginia tax withheld.
Okay. You bought something in 2022 to use in Virginia and didn't pay sales tax, do you need a use tax on your purchase? No.
What? Say that again? I didn't hear.
It says if you bought something in 2022 to use in Virginia and didn't pay sales tax on it, you'll need to pay Virginia use tax on your purchase. So, no. Click on any Virginia miscellaneous topic. Estimated payments. No. These are uncommon. Most people don't need them. No. Continue. Will your return? Do you need to perform another state? No. Man, this took like 2 hours. You said it'd be easy.
I can remember it took me a lot longer than that when I did it.
Okay, well, you probably have to write stuff down on paper. This is just me clicking through things.
Read the book and fill out the form.
That sounds hard. So I should do direct deposit right to my bank account for my refund?
Yeah. Yeah, if you want.
You want to split? No. Do you want to buy I-bonds with your refunds? No.
How much are you getting back?
Like 150 roughly. What, 70, 70? So like 141, I think. 69, 72.
You withheld taxes on Virginia for both jobs?
No, it was basically they hired me as a temp, and you didn't tell me to not withheld. So when I was a temp, they withheld it because I didn't really know what that meant. And then you're like, when I got hired on, you said that I should withhold, so I did. So this is for when I'm working as a temp, basically.
Why is it temp $100-something and federal only 60?
What? No, this is federal was 69, BA is 72. And that was for when I was working as a temp. When I was working as like
So high.
I don't know. Why are you
New
asking?
Jersey is only like 2.5%, 3%.
Oh, I have no idea. Why are you asking me? I don't know. They're giving it back to me. I don't really care.
You're
Routing.
getting everything back from Virginia also?
Yeah, I'm getting everything back.
Yeah, but that's weird.
Well, I made under 12,000, so I have no tax liability, right?
For federal, not state. State is different.
State's different. Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
VA standard deduction. Let's see. Virginia standard deduction is 8,000, so I made less than 8,000, so I get a full deduction.
Yes, bring everything back.
Yeah. Wait, so how much do you normally have to pay in taxes then?
But the only thing that is important is your investment losses.
Yeah. I filed that. I filed it for this year, but I don't have the rollover because I didn't pay taxes last year because I didn't make any money last year.
Well, the 2020 rolls over. Did you have any losses in 2020?
I don't actually know.
Well, that rolls over into this year and it accumulates
Oh.
worth of losses. And then on the 11th year, I made $1 million, so I get to deduct all those 10 years.
Okay, let me log in again, I guess.
In addition to that, you're allowed to deduct for federal $3,000 a year of your losses. So I had a $100,000 loss last year. This year I could take, and I have no trading this year. I'm allowed to take minus 3,000 deduction from my taxes for this year. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So my cumulative loss now is only $97,000. And then the following years I do it again, then my cumulative loss is only $94,000. You understand?
Uh-huh.
And then third year I made 100,000, so I could deduct 94,000 from that 100,000. So I only paid taxes on $6,000 in trading income. Got it?
Yeah. I lost 1,400, I think, this year.
Alright, then that has to go on your tax
I put it on my tax return.
Alright, then you can use that up next year if you have any
Yeah.
gains.
But like I don't like if let's say I still make under the standard deduction, would I want to list that, I guess? Or you have to, right?
Yeah, but if under the standard deduction amount, the trading losses you won't use for 2023.
Uh-huh. No, but let's say I'm under the standard deduction, but I gain money from my trading. Does that gained money like subtract from my lost money, I guess? Right? Like trading is separate from your deduction?
I'm pretty sure you're allowed to take it whenever you want.
Oh.
Alright, but since you made say 5,000 working, your standard deduction is 12,000, right? Your gain depending on if you kept it long enough, say you gained 2,000. Now your total gain for the year was 7,000. Yeah, ordinary income because you day traded it.
Yeah.
It's not capital gains. Okay.
But yeah, it didn't ask me anything about capital gains. Is it because I lost money, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I said to list your short-term sales and your long-term sales separately, which I did, but like it was still way under, so I guess it didn't really do anything.
Yeah, it didn't do anything.
Okay.
Short term, you pay ordinary income tax.
Okay.
Long
So
term,
most of my sales were long-term, long-term sales instead of short-term.
that falls under capital gains. So for a year falls under capital gains, and that's only taxed at 20%.
Okay. Well, long-term capital gains, and then there's short-term capital gains too. It's not like they're both capital gains. It's just you pay a different rate based on long-term and short-term.
It's just income rate.
Yeah, but it's still capital gains tax. So you're paying tax on your capital gains. It's kind of in the name.
Long-term cap gains is like 20%.
Yeah, no, but they're both capital gains. You know what? It's just semantics.
People generally use capital gains as long-term.
Oh, okay. Missing or incorrect bank deposit will cause an issuance. What's an issuance of a check? Is that them canceling it or something?
Issuance is give.
Oh, okay. You chosen to receive it directly deposited. Okay. Do you do direct deposit or do you get a check usually? You have a driver's. I'm just what if I type in it? I double checked it to make sure it's right, but like, why was he typing the wrong number? Do you just lose your refund? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let me check it again. You ever do that? Let me check this.
Does happen? I have no idea what happened.
Oh, I'm very paranoid to do it. This is my 5th time checking these numbers. I guess why do you lose a check in the mail? Like, why is it if it's gone?
You can make a claim. Now then do another.
Is that like UPS then, or is that different? Because I lost like I think someone's been stealing my packages. I lost two separate packages, and I've been fighting to get a refund for the past month, which is annoying.
And always get insurance and always individual.
Well, no, I wasn't. It arrived in like Christmas time, and I wasn't here, so it was like sitting there for like a week or two, and then when I came back, it wasn't here. Someone stole it, I guess. Then I had to file a UPS claim. Like I kept emailing the seller, and they're like, "You can't get a refund from us. We don't believe you." I'm like, "Come on, are you serious?" Then I had to do UPS, and I had to go through their thing, and they couldn't find it too. So finally, I'm gonna get my refund.
Amazon.
Yeah, well, they don't sell it at Amazon. There's only like keyboard boutique shops that sell like specialized stuff. Even then, it's like through group buys and stuff because like that's how they do it, I guess.
Alright, then get insurance. Buy the insurance.
Well, I didn't buy the insurance because that's a scam, and like you don't need insurance because UPS gives you a refund if it's lost anyway. It's just like you have to go through the problem.
I want to get a refund up to $100.
Are you sure? They're saying they're gonna give me a full refund. No, it was $250.
And then insurance was applied to it.
Well, I didn't buy. They had like a third-party insurance thing. Whatever. I swear to God, if they don't give me my full refund, I'm gonna be sad and angry. Okay, I quadruple 5 times checked my bank account, and it seems to be right. I have a driver's license. Oh, I gotta go to sleep early. Jeez. And going to go to do airsoft with Tommy tomorrow.
Oh, really? That's your first time?
Yeah, my first time. I went last time, but there's like a special event or something. So like instead of like the $20 entry fee, it was like a $60 entry fee for like the special event people. So we went there. It's like an hour and a half drive. We went there, and then we didn't want to do it because it was like triple the price, and we just left. That made me sad. But
Call off before you do this.
well, it's not me. It was like it's like the airsoft club, and they didn't know.
Alright, well, whatever.
Like they have a Virginia Tech club, so I'm going with them. And we get a $5 discount because there's more than 10 people, which is cool. And I don't have to have an airsoft gun, so I'm gonna use their loaner one. Where's my number? Is it customer identifier, I guess? Man, filing taxes sucks. Oh yeah, what were you saying earlier about the thing before Mom called? You were saying something about something. What was that about?
Basically, if you like money,
What, you want me to work as like a stockbroker? I can't do that. I don't know anything
best
about
way
that.
to make money,
Oh, you want me day trade? What?
get a job that pays you $60,000 a year.
Okay. Like what?
Amazon truck driver.
Okay. What does that have to do with day trading though?
No, I mean, I'm saying that you're using a lot of time to try to save money. Alright? It's more important to make money.
Okay. Which
Saving
phone
is
number?
important, but you're neglecting the more important one, which doesn't make sense.
Okay. Should I give them my phone number to have the IRS call me if they need information regarding my tax return, right? Or no? Yes.
Do you?
I guess I'll give them my phone number. Continue. E-file. E-file. File. E-file. Need some information about your 2021 federal tax return so you could verify. Did I file a 2020? I don't think I did. Right? No?
What year?
2021.
I don't think you did.
Okay, so I say no. Since you didn't file, we'll tell IRS your prior year adjusted gross income is 0. This is what I expect for anyone who didn't file a tax return. So, yeah. No. Okay, this is my consent from the IRS. 5-digit PIN you'll remember in the future. I did do that.
Manila folder. Write it down.
I'll put it on my phone. Do I have to use a separate PIN? Or is this like a PIN I always use? It says a self-select PIN, a 5-digit number you'll remember in the future. Like, is this a permanent like thing I have, or is this just for this? Okay. I guess let's see. 2022 tax.
The Manila folder.
Return.
Write all that information down.
Well, I'm
Print
putting it on
out
my
a copy
phone.
Of your tax return. Right, and put it in the folder.
Okay. But I'm putting down the
Forever.
I'm putting down the pin on my phone right now. I guess what? 2022? Let's do like 0-2022, I guess.
You're going to put it on your phone?
Yeah, well, just the pin.
Alright, write it. Get a hard copy also.
Okay.
Or put it in the cloud somewhere.
Well, I put on MSecure.
Alright, that goes to the cloud, so.
Okay, save and continue. Need a verification code. My email. I'm emailing it. There we go. Verify my email. Okay. Verified my email. Text me. My return is accepted. Sure, whatever. Okay, it's done. Yay! Download. Download.
Print out a hard copy
Okay, sure.
or save it to the cloud.
Wait down. All right. Wait, how much paper is this? Is it a lot of paper? Okay, it's not that much paper. Should I print out my 1099s too or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
And
What's that's kind of a lot of paper. It's like 30 pages of paper. I don't know if my printer can. I'll just print out the return. It's only 10 pages. Why is it important to have a paper copy anyway?
Because if the aliens come and delete everything, then
They need my tax return. I think there's bigger problems if aliens nuke everything.
no, they don't. They're not going to nuke it. They just take away all our computers
Why would they do that?
because our AI is progressing too fast, and they're scared that we're going to learn how to find warp speed and photon missiles.
Oh. You want to try that again?
Warp speed and photon missiles.
There's photon torpedoes. There's a warp drive. They're not called missiles though. That's not what they call
Or maybe we're going to make missiles and torpedoes
them. Oh my goodness.
and photon airplanes.
Did you ever watch Star Trek? Okay, well they're called photon torpedoes. They're not called photon missiles.
So we make missiles.
Well, I don't know. I don't think they're real, and I don't think it makes much sense. And like episode.
Missiles make more sense than torpedo. Torpedoes are just used underwater, right?
Yeah, well, space is basically water.
Space, I think, would be like the total opposite of water.
Really?
Space is void.
Yeah, no, but like you call them spaceships, ships like boats. They call it a navy like a water navy, but it's a space navy instead.
Oh, I see. But the navies use missiles too.
Yeah, well, they also use torpedoes, and torpedoes sound cooler.
Yeah, I guess because they're slow
I guess.
and missiles are fast.
I guess. But I assume both of them are pretty fast.
Hey, don't they have those military simulation games where you're like I don't know, 18, like what is it, 18 Hornet?
Yeah, it's F-18 Hornet.
You're actually it's a group game, so you like
What, Arma?
Huh?
Arma?
I don't know. It's like hours to play. It's like real simulation.
Yeah, it's because those are boring and stupid.
And then they have ship-to-ship battles, and the airplanes also fly. And basically, the ships shoot like hundreds of missiles, and the airplanes can shoot anti-ship missiles also. But then a lot of the missiles get shot down or missed or something like that. Do you know that game?
That's an extremely broad and not helpful description.
No, when you get close to the enemy, you actually have dogfights and stuff like that.
Are you talking about Arma?
When you control your ships, but it takes a long time.
What?
Like,
Is it like a third person game? Like a third person game, a first person game? Is it a top down game? Is it like StarCraft? You know, I'm diamond almost in StarCraft right now. Do you know that? I play Protoss.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Well, you played StarCraft, right? I'm playing.
Yeah,
I picked up.
like views going everything.
Oh, well, I picked up StarCraft 2 like a couple weeks ago, and I 100%ed the campaign. Like I did every single achievement. And like
that's playing against a computer.
Yeah. Well, those achievements were rough, and I did play against humans. That's why I'm talking about my multiplayer thing. And I got up to diamond almost. I'm at platinum 1, just like one step below diamond. I want to try to do that because I was never at diamond at anything. I think that's
Did you
cool.
make it to Did you make it to uranium?
What?
Uranium.
What uranium?
That's a higher. That's a higher.
No, you don't know ranking schemes. Like ranking schemes usually go like sometimes they have iron as the lowest, but usually it's like bronze, silver, gold. You know, like metals. And then above gold they have platinum, and then above that they have diamond, and then above that they have masters, and then above that they have grandmasters, and then sometimes above grandmasters they have like something above that, like
Zombie masters.
in League it's like challenger. But yeah. I've never reached diamond in anything. I think it's because not a lot of people play anymore, so I was able to get up pretty fast.
Alright.
But what race did you play?
Well, you used to play Terran a lot.
You played Terran? Yeah, I played Protoss. Do you remember the aliens with the zealots and the Psystorms and the Colossus and stuff? They warped in. They're the ones that aren't the Zerg, the other one. Yeah, that's who I play, because they're the easiest and I like them the most.
Because they're OP?
No, they're actually one of the weakest. I'd say Terran is the strongest this patch, but Terran and Zerg have been the strongest because you could do more with them. But like,
Or it just
no, Terran is swarm technique actually. At least in StarCraft 2. Well, Terran you have to play with your hands. Basically, the way they describe it is that with Terran you play with your hands, with Zerg you play with your hands and your head, and in Protoss you have to play with your head because you can't do much with Protoss. Like you have to do macro cycles and stuff when you play Terran. Like every 30 seconds you gotta build like 6 more Marines, 2 Marauders, build 2 depots, and build like 4 SCVs or 2 SCVs per like command center. You have to do that every 30 seconds and drop mules too. But like Protoss, you can kind of just do whatever whenever you feel like it because there's no like build timers. You just warp in whenever you need more units instantly wherever you want them. So you could be very loose. Like you don't have to do a macro cycle every like half minute, like you have to do with Terran or Zerg. Like Zerg, you have to inject every hatch and then build around the drones or build around the units every 30 seconds. You got to do that and then spread creep and then move your stuff around. But you have to do those basic tasks. Terran, same thing. You have to build your units, build your depots, build SCVs, and then like drop mules basically every 30 seconds. But Protoss, you don't have to do that, which makes it nice. But it's also easier, which I also like. But I just like getting a big death ball, I guess. You don't have to like split. Like you have to split off drops. You have to split off like other things. Basically, I just aim move, just get a big blob of Zealot Immortal Archon, and then just move at 7 minutes and hit them first. Usually, it doesn't always work though.
Okay.
But you played Terran, huh? You didn't play anything else?
I don't remember, and honestly, 30 years later, it was a waste of time.
Oh, okay. You really don't like thinking about what you used to enjoy. Okay, but you don't like reminiscing or having nostalgia. You don't have that. You just hate what you used to like.
I hardly remember. I try to remember.
You said it sounded pretty important because you said you spent a lot of time doing it. It sounded important. I think you remember some of it.
For like a year or so, I played all night long.
Okay.
Then I got sick of it.
What do you play online? You play online?
Oh, yeah, sometimes I get my ass whooped, so I just play lots of times I just like play the computer. And what I like to do is just eat and just eat that day. Just like slaughter them and but let them survive just a little bit and let them rebuild.
Yeah, so like what you like to do in Supreme Commander then?
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's kind of boring.
Different person. And I got sick of it real quick, and then I turned it off one day and never turned it back on.
Oh, good for you. It's because you never got better, because that doesn't force you to get better.
It doesn't make me money.
That's a shame. But you don't like anything, you know, like you don't like things. Well, I guess everyone likes money, but I mean, like, enjoy things. You can't really enjoy money,
Yeah,
can you?
so I used my money and bought a load of camping equipment and other stuff.
You don't go camping. You go camping? When did you go camping?
When I was young,
Really?
college and a few years after college.
Huh.
And then I had your mom, and we spent a lot of money on going out and having fun.
Oh, good for you.
Dinner, movies, shows, whatever. Going on the beach, hotel rooms. And I lived a different life than not just computer thing.
Okay. Wait, what are you talking? You said you worked like at the company, right? So that's after, but you were playing StarCraft then.
I played StarCraft after college because
Yeah, you said you played at work. No, but it sounds like what you're saying. It sounds like you're doing it in high school instead, and then you said you stopped doing.
So there would be some days where I didn't sleep and go back to work the next day, the next morning.
No, but I mean, like the timing, it's out of sync.
StarCraft.
No, you're saying that.
Maybe around, I don't know, 94, 95.
No. You're saying that I quit playing StarCraft because I entered college. That means you're playing in high school, not after college. Yeah. Yeah. You're like, I stopped playing it. Well, yeah, no, but when did that happen?
I don't know, 94, maybe 96.
Well, I mean, like, how old were you? Like, were you after college, before college, during college?
Yeah, so maybe 25, 26.
Okay, so that was after college. Okay, I thought it sounded like you were playing in high school. So I was confused.
No, we didn't have computers.
Oh, really? What's that like?
There's 286s and 386s. Just black and white, no graphics card. Windows wasn't even created.
Really?
Windows was created back in 92, I think.
Why, are you using MS-DOS? What are you doing on it?
Windows was created back in 80 or something. In 9? Oh no, that was created maybe like 89. Senior year in college.
What did you do on computers without, like, I don't know, Windows? Like, what did you do? Is it just
basically processing,
writing stuff?
word processing, and super arcade. I didn't do it because I know how. Other geeks, they used to play the super easy video games.
What do you mean word processing? You mean like writing a document, like typing?
Yeah, it was basically a typewriter.
Oh, okay. So you had stuck it on a flash drive or what, like a floppy disk? Oh, you had a floppy disk. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So like for school then, you like write stuff and then brought in a floppy disk to hand in or something? How does that work?
Printer.
Oh, you printed it. Oh, just so you could type instead of write, I guess.
Yeah, better than a typewriter.
Okay. You have typewriters?
Yeah, way back when.
Wow. I thought those were like 60s, 50s stuff. I didn't know they still have them. Huh.
Up until like 86, but then a lot of forms had to be typewritten, so people still had typewriters up until.
Wait, so did you have a typewriter? You have a typewriter in the office? Wow.
Now everything was online. Like
That's
your tax returns, you actually typed it off. Well, actually beforehand. But professionals, like accountants, they would have to use a typewriter to type in all the numbers.
Wait, so you grew up using a typewriter then?
Very little.
Oh, so you didn't have to learn typing, right? Because you weren't using computers? Oh. Huh. Do they teach you like the home row stuff where you keep your fingers on F and J?
And that's how I type today.
I don't actually type like that. I type with WASD like how I play. I type the left side with my left hand. I type the right side with my right hand. But I don't rest my right hand on anything. I just let it float in the air and kind of just type away.
Alright, well, you can do it that way. You guys don't have typing class?
We did, but like I play video games, and that taught me how to type way more than typing class. Typing class kind of taught me nothing.
Okay.
I literally learned how to type without looking at my fingers by playing video games.
That's good.
I don't need this anymore. I think. Or I don't have any minutes. This one is it. I can't really get more stuff because I need to move all this stuff I currently have out, which is a lot.
Just buy some folders and you can just stack them in a folder.
So I have Ziplocs. I just have one as. I have Ziploc. Why don't we use a manila folder? Why can't it just be a normal folder? You know, like with pockets in them.
That's
What's
no use in them.
why though? They don't have pockets. They have you ever tipped it over and everything falls out? Like it's not secured?
That's weird.
Get it.
They have that.
Okay, well, I can back it up onto my several hard drives I have. I have like 3 hard drives in my computer, and I have like 3 hard drives external.
The photon missiles to like erase them.
Really? Really? If you want to make that more realistic, I think nuclear weapons frying my stuff would be way more likely.
No, so better because
Really?
it doesn't create any radioactive.
No, but you know when they drop the nukes on stuff, it has the EMP that follows in and like fries all the electronics.
Yeah, but the photon missiles are better, trust me.
Okay, well they're not real.
Trust me. It's just so they can, you know,
Yeah.
burn us and water us and heat us.
What about like cows? We have like a lot of cows and pigs and stuff. They don't want to eat them.
No, they like human burn.
And you know when you have to like hunt food, you have to like prep it and you have to kill it and you have to like gut it and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I could do this. Oh my pictures. Wait. 2015. Yeah. He's also big propaganda guy. Then Walker Texas here. No, I didn't make Griffin from the Family Guy. Their printer stopped. They ran out of paper. They're talking about that how bad it is. It's so crazy, crazy bad. Can't find it. Like it was like I watched that. Yeah. That's it tomorrow. Whenever I here's a name that I heard before, but I don't know where I heard it from, I always look it up. But I don't know what I heard it from because I don't know any of the movies. I guess Gulliver Travels, like, not really. Man, this Ziploc too small to fit my papers. I don't have a vertical. I don't think I have a stapler. I don't have a stapler. I don't have a stapler. I'm just gonna stick in the Ziploc bag. I just folded the top over. Like the top's like a little bent. I fold it in half. Try fold it in half, maybe. Get what's so important about this paper. I just wasted a lot of printer ink and paper on this. I don't think aliens are gonna be the doom of us. Whatever. Why not? They're not crazy enough to. Just said they're crazy enough to, and
Because even sure is using even the Asian thing. Yes, ma'am.
how's that any different?
Psychopath. Psychopath. It's a psychopath. Okay. Why did
Yeah, why? Why exactly?
why did invade China and
No,
India?
you're like, oh, these people have families, they care about people, so they won't nuke each other.
It's easier. And the main okay. It's gonna be another 10, 20 years, and you create the infrastructure. It's going to take another 20, 30 years to build all that. You'll need oil.
And we can even gonna have enough oil for us that long.
Yes.
You will?
You don't know how to cook this.
Well, how much oil do we have left? I thought we said we're gonna be enough oil by 2050.
Oh, it depends on the consumption.
It's like 30 years from now. I mean, like, how much oil do we even have left now?
Sure.
What if we don't have clean energy? What if we just run out of oil and then we're bomb? Like, in your lifetime and my lifetime, what happens then?
Bells. Today, it some clean energy, but it takes decades to build it. Bills to support that. Right? When money is involved, it will happen.
What do you mean when money is involved? Is there money involved now?
Yes. And the big oil companies are invested in fracking manufacturing, in lithium production, in solar power production, right? Before the big oil companies want to keep status quo. But today, it's the international business of nations. So for the environment because you make money.
Oh, yeah, that makes
So you make money. Then they have
But there's orange mold on my toilet right now. Yeah, so I'm doing. It's an orange mold in my bathtub.
put some Lysol in there. It's like a towel, like kitty towel.
Well, what I do is I use paper towels and I use alcohol and just hose it down.
This is an easy way to clean up PG.
Okay.
Right? You get a towel, this towel has some mass stuff. Right? Something with some mass. Like a kitchen towel.
What's wrong with a paper towel? I just throw it out. That's what I
You
do.
wipe everything down once that's the Lysol. It's easy, let it dry. If you want to get it super clean, then spray it with a paper towel wipe it off.
Okay.
But it's super fast clean with big towel. But it's about 1 or 2 big, but like have a kitchen towel. So that thing stays wet and it has and wipe everything down real quick.
I can't get the underneath the toilet bowl part, like underneath the rim. That's not getting scrubbed. Okay, gotta use my hands, I guess. I do wear rubber gloves. It's just like, what's wrong with paper towels? That's what I use. Really? Paper? What you want? You want on your thing, whatever your reusable thingy. You want poop on your reusable like whatever, like kitchen cloth? Yeah. Yeah, that's. Well, I'm wiping up foreign mold and poop. So I pick something I throw in the garbage after. What's use toilet paper? I use literally every single thing I wipe down is paper towel. Oh, there's. Oh, I can't materialize some free paper towel out of the ether. It doesn't exist. Apples to oranges. Do you know what that means? That means it's not an accurate comparison because it's not an accurate comparison. You understand what apples and oranges mean? Because apples and oranges are not the same thing. No, not sort of the same at all. Well, is it disposable? No, it's not sort of the same. It has to be exactly the same. If I'm watching a video on one site versus watching a video on another site is the exact same thing. Using a paper towel and using a non-paper towel are not the same thing. One thing is disposable and one thing is not. The experience is watching it. The video file you're watching is the experience that you are enjoying, and you can enjoy the same exact thing.
It's easier, faster, and nice.
It's less organized, actually. Mom's complaining about how poorly organized it is and how she can't search for categories for different soap operas you want to watch because they don't exist or they don't let you see it. Because you have to follow what the algorithm tells you that the categories you want to look for, and you can't search by categories. They removed that. Don't know why, but they did. You can make that list anywhere else. You can make a list, you know what bookmarks are? And you know, F Movies has a list as well, the exact same thing. Except, guess what? Their list has multiple options. You can list if you completed it, if you want to watch it, if you plan on watching it. It's a better list because you actually have options to describe what's in your list. Like, I didn't plan on watching this, but I'm interested in it. Or I plan on watching this, or I've already watched this. You click a drop down that tells you what you want to add it to your list as. Why stop? It's not hard. You don't understand what a drop down list is?
Yeah.
You don't understand words? I'm gonna go throw out my garbage now. I'm gonna go throw out my garbage now. Oh, I guess I can clean up. I can clean my toilet or shower.
something I need to tell you. Da, 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 da.
So this is like someone saying, yeah, apartheid is kind of lame. Without that context, this seems completely out of nowhere, and even with it, it still falls flat. It comes across like an excuse to give you something else to fight, even if it's for just a single mission. You fight with the Sedem for control of the transponder and the way forward to the anomaly. The mission has one of my favorite music pieces in the game, but there's not much remaining. The mission itself is and the train is so that makes sense economically. It still comes across as underwhelming and undeveloped, especially since the game itself. On the other side, they can see how missions of reasons you see that in the game. The details may be off, but the origin and tenets of it. Short of the heavens. This was exactly what happens. It is similar to Homeworld 2. It becomes a see over time. It's a lot stronger because you know exactly what you're doing. If you haven't played the original game after this, see the planet you fought across get completely melted and burned in the galaxy of the right. So there's an underlying tragedy to the whole campaign, but it does undercut itself slightly. They established the fact the desert is spreading and life might not be sustainable here in a few years. Making it a doomed world cuts out the Galaxian idea that it can settle there forever. At the same time, the Galaxian are your enemy. They will sit there and accept the events they had nothing to do with. Still, they reached a part of the site based on the incident, and it's going to make the plan. They've got a older idea they're playing shut, which is except me, some classic event, even. The final victory, even if you don't know what's coming, it still ends on a tragic note. Final note is appropriately long. Take it by itself, not much of a all crimes they find do better explain how they're able to get money go in other ships. They do go into the stars. But the Carthona of these does a good job setting sense for games that you leave things. Even if you still need their own it's here. After that, inscriptions. It's pretty cool. This is also Steve C. Factions. The Char remix of the Coalition and the Char remix of the Galaxian. These came out shortly after launch, and I wish they were integrated into the main campaign. The vehicles of pack are slight remixes of the usual suspects, and the carriers have new powers and systems to play with. If you're not invested in the skirmish modes, these packs are skippable. Skirmish doesn't have a lot of maps, and only one game mode beyond the Annihilations. You'll either become super invested in this, or bounce off hard like most people do after the campaign. It can be fun, but I've never been tempted to boot up this game again for skirmish like I have with some other RTS games. For me, it gets repetitive too fast, and even with DLC packs, there's just...
Oh yeah, I was playing things right. Sidetrack. Oh shit, the stream is on. Oops. Forgot about money.
Huh?
As Ludwig's up saying good evening to his rival. I think he saw someone else. There we go. Either Russell or Mo, but I think it was probably Russell. She's so cute. Yeah. Why was he dressed as him then? Yeah. You didn't see his face. Yep. What? Yes. Okay, you know what? We'll